Hi YouTube, live and recording. Well, it's not easy for a streamer like me. I don't have any special qualities I can put on display. I don't have anything to offer that no one else has. So it's going sluggish with the followers, but yeah, we give our best. We try and try, and occasionally someone will follow. Alright, but what do we want to do with the Friesland? I mean, okay, to be fair, I survey a lot of channels to gather intel and make see experiences of others and stuff like that, and see, okay, what could I do differently? Yeah. Me neither, Staff Records. It eludes me. It eludes me. I don't know. But yeah, there are so many people who, hey, Death to Dawn, who are streaming constantly, and they just they get stuck and stop growing. It's interesting to see as well. But okay, Lozas. You are. Yeah, you're up for grabs. You're not bordering any Catholics. The one that you're guaranteed to watch every time. Thank you, Staff Records. It truly means so much to me, you can't even imagine. Yet, like you and Vass, you are always here, and you're so dear to my heart. I'm always, like, when it's you or Vass or the both of you, I know this stream is going to be amazing and I will feel so much better afterwards. I'll be glimmering. And I wish I could show up to your streams more. I really do. And just hang out with you on your streams as well. And I try. Whenever I get a little minute here, a little minute there, I will pop in, but it's super difficult to do. Maybe when the kids are a little bit more self-sustaining, then I will pop in for a few hours and just keep chatting and have a good time. I really wish I could do that more. But the only time I get to watch streams really is when I end my stream. Then I get my little downtime and watch some streamers. Yeah, of course. That's what I tell everyone else as well. Like, yeah, you take care of yourselves. Like, if you can't watch and can't chat, that's more than acceptable. But I wish I could watch more and do more, support more. Vessels, that's what I'm looking for. Offensive war still at -10. Okay, let's have that cool down a bit more. Yeah, it's happy for me too, but still. And we hang on Discord as well, so that's also cool. I love that too. We have a faction here. Why are you guys factioning? And you love me, why are you in a faction against me? They want lower crown authority. You get a gift, okay? There you go, dude. And you, who are you? Flanders. Neighborino Flanders. Neighborino Flanders. I can send you a gift as well. That will at least get us into the plus. Oh, he's a specimen. But his wife is not good. His wife is a 61-year-old guy. Well, I don't judge. Maybe she's good, but they won't have kids, is what I'm saying. Oh, you have the wrong faith. Might accept. Demand conversion. What are you? You have the right faith, and you have the right faith. Okay. These are all too weak. So what do we have here? Seek indulgences, wonderful. I get stressed because I'm greedy. Oh, he wants gold. We are so stressed. No, but I can go... Well, why is the hunt so expensive? Whoa. Okay, let's hold a feast and everyone will like us even more. University visit? You can do that. Oh. Ooh. That's expensive though. Yeah, honorary guest. Let's say opinion of me. Sort. You don't matter. How many men do you have? 17k. You matter. I want to be on your good side. Close. Yeah. Yep. Wonderful. We want to recreate and let's spend big here. And oh, this activity cannot be hosted for 17 months. Yeah, okay. Why did the game even let me enter this screen then? I wonder. There's no indicate. Oh, it just indicates it here. I think on the previous version you had a red X here that said, nope, you can't do this. Okay, I guess let's go on a pilgrimage instead. We don't really need to do a pious pilgrimage, I think. We're doing fine on the piety, and we don't really need the piety too badly. Let's do a worldly pilgrimage, and I don't know. Do we go to Vaticano, Santiago, Cologne, to Cologne, Canterbury? Let's go Vaticano, I guess. And customize the route a bit. Departure. Let's go through Cologne. Nothing else of interest. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's Vaticano. Okay. And Siena. There's a university, okay. Hey, Miss Tani. How goes the kinging and stuff? Oh, it goes well. My delicious Friesland save is saved. You're on spotty hotel Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, you're on a trip. Yeah, I remember you told me. I think on my Vampire Survivor stream. Yeah, okay. I think that's okay. We could take a detour here. Paterno. We can delete that. Okay, let's make a detour here. Yeah, that's okay. Turin and Genoa. And then we could, after we were in Vaticano, we could go here. Make a little... And Budapest! Oh! That's nice. So is it this one? I have never been to Hungary. Budapest. And is it good? Hope it's good. I hear it's a beautiful town. Don't know a whole lot about it, but I hear it's supposed to be very beautiful. So what dangers do we have here? Mountains. Mountaineer. And that's 0 danger. Let's spend big. Yeah, everyone can join us. Much more piety. And start the pilgrimage. Can't wait. Here we go. No, I will not. No. Let's bite our lips. We have 5 years to get that down. Gardener. Yeah, sure. Sure. What's her deal with the sword? Money. More money. And more money. Who's my regent? Okay, that's fine. This is God's will. Yeah, sure. Oh, I gotta check if Steam is doing downloads. No, it's not currently. Okay, great. Sometimes games get updates where I think, oh, that game, the dev cycle is over. Like, that's not ever going to get an update again. And then it gets an update. Like, Atom RPG just got an update. Okay. Why do I even have that installed? I don't know. But I still have it installed because I thought I would play it at some time. Wretched Pauper. I said no scram. I'm greedy. Let's pay up, I guess. But 450 for a little bit of medicine for one person? That's a lot of money. Oh, wow. They will be of his dynasty, sadly. Because I did not give her away matrilineally. And their kids will be inbred. Meh. But okay. What are you going to do, right? Harding. You don't pay attention to what you do, you pay for it. No more stress. Oh no. Crusade for England. Oh, let's hope we can. How much of England do I hold anyway? Not a lot. None of it, actually. I am the guy said I want my pizza. What? No, we want fries. On your way through Savona. On our way through Savona, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls, the air thick with fragrances I never had imagined. My nose is drawn to a slowly stall stacked with a dish I could not dream of. I am pulled out of my haze by the halting grasp of Amalburga. Do not waste your palates on this slop, my lord. Pizzas are for peasants. We have much finer fruits at home. We can't really pick this. I mean, I am part Italian. But I guess we have to. We can't be stressed, so I have to suppress the Italianness in my blood. Pilgrimage becomes more worldly. We lose stress. Nice. More worldly. And the stress is almost gone. They spit in the face of God. How good are you? Okay. But you have the wrong faith. Oh, right, yeah. Because women can be knights. She's my acclaimed knight. But she may not win against you. Well, she has way less prowess, and she's not as good in martial as you are, so... Walk the holy path. Wonderful. Bent it. Profit. There we go. We're not xenophilic. Okay. Even though we are spreading French fries all over Europe? Huh. That's odd. Oh. Oh no, I have rivals now. That's not allowed. Don't we have churches back home? So she wants to be a nun, or what? But you are of the wrong Christian faith. Yeah, we have churches back home. She wants to join the Pope. No, I am the Pope. You stay with me. I am the Pope. I'm the real Pope. Finished the pilgrimage. We got a lot of piety, even though this was a worldly pilgrimage. When is this about to start? Oh, there are, though, a lot of defenders for England, so I think we might even succeed in this, because the Catholics are weak. Can I found more holy orders? Oh, I can consecrate my bloodline. Yeah. 1,000 renown. Sure. Sacred lineage. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, I have inextricably bound the holiest of officers of the Friesianic faith to the von Friesland dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faithful has come to think of many family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of divine will. We are a little more than mere mortals. Okay, cool. What does that do? The Savior. Same faith opinion. Okay. You're now known as the Divine. I surely am. Oh, we can get the trait Wise Man. Yeah, sure. So, dismantle the papacy. Yeah, that's a nice goal. I think I achieved that once. Dahlia. The regional... Oh yeah, I have to control all of this. Which is feasible, actually. I just need to take apart every Catholic realm one by one. Oh my god, diplomacy lifestyle. Per point. I like this one. There we go. Poetry people. You gain the trait poet. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to make a decision to search for a wet nurse. There we go. Because we have little kids at court. Yeah, fine. It's fine. We are greedy. That's why it stresses us out. Ninke? What can she do? Dishonorable villain? Or a lunatic? Spineless maniac. Yeah, those are good choices, surely. They are for sure very balanced and non-toxic individuals. I mean, she's callous. She's a lunatic and vengeful. Maybe it's not the best idea to let these guys raise children on their own. Yeah, I'm not so sure. It's a lot of stress too. Her aptitude is good. What does make her good? Her learning? I would assume it's her learning. Huh. Okay, let's take her. We can take the stress, it's fine. He can marry. She is good, and we get an alliance as well. And she's good. She's got good traits and good skills. Oh no, not the traits, but she's. Oh, right. Women can now go to the brothel as well, so women can have the trait rakish too. So maybe that's not good, because rakish characters can conduct syphilis, and that's not good. Let's find someone else for him then. Court chaplain of Chartres. Well, she's not bad. Let's say, are you cousins? You are cousins, of course you are. Because why wouldn't you be? Cousins. So much incest in this game. It's so disgusting. And you? You are not his cousin, but you're at least quick. Chance of certain is medium. I'll take it. You have claims? You have a claim. Muscle. Ah, whatever, yeah. You'll do. You'll do. Excellent. Guardian. We'll accept. Wonderful. More ransom money. Yoink. Oh, we can't afford it. Let's see. Do we have holy orders? We have 2 holy orders. The Knights of Santiago and the Knights of Hastings. Okay. And they have a lot of good stuff going on. But it doesn't seem like I can found more. Oh, I guess I can use attempt suicide because... No, wait. Ah, no, that was my coconut campaign, where the king was melancholic and his wife was a drunkard. Yeah. I do remember. Local hero. Whatever. So he wants to take her to my court, or he wants to stay with her. And this will make Count Wolfgang angry at me. Whatever. Major Richard. And the return. Wonderful. Next dynasty or legacy. Oh yeah, that's a long way to go still. I think I will... Was I going for glory now? I don't even know. Whatever. We'll see. We'll figure it out later. Grand Tournament, Grand Tour. So when is your crusade going to start? I don't think they can do it. Launches in 5 months. In 5 months I could conquer some Catholic lands. Some minor ones. Could conquer Alsace. I could attack Wessex. I could do that. Ask the English to join. Would cost us a few men, but the Catholics don't have such a good foothold here anymore. If I take this away from them, they would only have this little piece here. And also, well, I mean, it's not too bad. My armies would already be raised here, and we would occupy land that the Catholics would have to conquer back. Oh, should Wessex even join the Crusade? I don't know that for sure. King of Laketen is with them. King of Sweden. King of Estonia. King of White Rus. So the King of Wessex does not seem to be among them. Okay. But turning this into hostile land to the Catholics could be good. And I can declare on a whole kingdom. Ah, but it will only take this strip. Because this belongs de jure to England. This is de jure... Oh wait, but this is de jure England. This here. This is Wales, yes, and this is Wales. No, this is by now England. Oh, Wales shrunk. Wales is not happy. Ah, now I get it, okay. Wessex, Wales, England. Yeah, okay. Yes. Got it. I'm just oblivious again. Is that worth it? I think not. If they were a participant in the Crusade, yes. But because they're not, I think no. The Liberty faction has no power anymore. That's good. Negotiate alliances. Titles can be created. It's only Kingdom. Empire of Germania. Yeah, no. No. That's a no. But France will be incorporated into our empire here. I mean, we could just jump Alsace. Will he partake in the crusade? The Duke of Alsace. He's easy to spot because he's got an eye patch. It would not look like it. He does, okay. I mean, that's 8,000 men less to deal with. Declare on his duchy. Sure. So we are... Oh, I didn't look for his allies. Besançon. Oh no! Besançon? But Besançon belongs to my realm, so... It doesn't matter. My men-at-arms exceed his total army size, so I could win this with only my men-at-arms. And so I shall. Yeah. Oh, he got some mercs. Yes, he's got some mercs. Like, that will make a difference. Yeah, that's good, that's good. You go siege one of my castles. I can get there. Yeah, he's got 6k levies. Oh, did the mercs just disappear? Looked like it. No. Just looked like it. Okay. So we don't get the river crossing penalty because this is our castle. Ah, okay, okay. Mr. Smarty Pants. Challenge to board game. Not right now. No, we don't want to stress about that, so no. Let's build stuff. Barracks, yes. There we go. Why is this not ours? Why does my brother have this? Didn't we have that before? Just so. Wat naar London. Grant to him? Yeah, sure. There we go. Well, maybe I should have given away this. No, I want to keep one temple, at least. Okay, let's pay attention to this here. Ah, they wanna pull a sneaky on us and go into the mountains? Do they budge? They don't budge, okay. They know what's up, okay. Let's siege down their court. Strasbourg. Oh, it's just a few days because we have bombards. Indulgences, thank you, thank you. I don't want to go on a hunt right now. So if everything goes very down south with the crusade... Oh, they are gaining momentum here, but they will lose 8k men because of this war. Right. Defender of the Faith. 50%. So wiping these guys would grant me another 50. I don't think I can wipe them, though. But we'll see. 3 days? Oh, no. Can I offer to join the war? Ah, okay. Okay. So as long as I fight these guys. So that wasn't a smart move on my end. Should have not attacked these guys. There we go, but now I can join. Okay. Force demands. So he is out. Spend all. Grant 2. Queen Berglind Tadoch Dotter Friesland. Yeah, no, rather not. Earl Gilted. So your wife is an earl. Duchess, countess. You will inherit stuff, will you? She will inherit stuff. I don't like to give titles to people who will inherit titles, because then they will accumulate too much power. I don't like it. So, this baby face, he does not look like 21. He has many claims, but he does not inherit anything. He has many siblings, many much older siblings. So yeah, the chance of him inheriting anything is basically none. Ritbart. Let's give all of this stuff to Ritbart. All three of them. Create the title. Give that to him too. There we go. Wonderful. Now we can offer the English to join their war. Oh. The king just... Oh, he died. Shortly after the crusade was declared. Offer to join the war. Here we go. Have a... Let's raise them here, I guess. So you guys are of some holy order. I assume the English already hired... Yeah, participating in Great Holy War. That should be good. Well, we have 80,000 men. So she has in total... That's 337.5k, and he has 235.3k. Okay, so it looks like it's in the defender's favor. I guess we will inspect all of this a little bit and see where the Catholics land and how the English are doing. I assume they will beat these guys. And then we'll see how it goes on. Yeah, a lot of my vessels joined in. They will trickle in there like little fire ants. They might not even need me. How many men do they have without my contribution? Yeah, look how big Friesland is. Not like we started as a little mini baby duchy. Holland. And now it's pretty vast. It's pretty vast. Is our court chaplain still converting people? Oh, what I could also do is snag them here. Snag them on the mainland, one by one. That could be a good plan, actually. Let's snag him. Where's my rally point? This is a big juicy stack. We have a rally point right here. Okay, let's rally everyone up here, I guess. And then try to stack wipe them on their way up to the channel. Yeah, this is looking good for the English. So I would assume that we will win this holy war. Assert dominance over the Catholics. And then eat up Bohemia. Would you become my vassal? We can't tell right now. They are also losing a lot of men by venturing through my lands. I mean, stupid is as stupid does, right? Oh, salty bread is good. Long time no see. What's up? First of all, how are you doing, friendo? Hope you're good. You maybe noticed yourself, the last update killed all the saves that were not of the latest version, and I thought this save with my delicious Friesland was gone for good, and I started a new campaign in England, but then they put out the hotfix. Playing a lot of CSGO. Nice. I've never played CSGO actually, but I have been arguing with myself to implement a fourth show on the channel, the FPS Fridays. Then we'd have the Awful Awesome Movie Game Mondays, the Turn-Based Tuesdays, Wednesdays is always for Crusader Kings 3, and then we'd have the Fridays on... the Fridays would be for first-person shooters. Few thousand hours. Yeah, I have that with Red Orchestra 2 and Rising Storm 2. Also Rising Storm 1. I have, I think, an RS2. I don't even know how many hours. But Red Orchestra 2 I have well more than 1,000 hours, so I get you. Week Jolly Wednesday? Yeah, that's a good one. But no one would get that, really. They're releasing Counter-Strike 2 soon? Yeah, maybe. But if I start playing that, no one will watch it. Well, some of my followers would maybe, but no new people would come in. And I always want the new people, you know. I want to extend my cult. Not cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult, okay? Nobody said it's a cult. So this is not working the way I wanted it to. They're just eluding me. It's within a few weeks. Yeah, it's not a cult. Nobody said anything about a cult, guys. Calm down. Calm down, people. We are not a cult, okay? It's not a cult, salty bread is good. It's not a cult. We're an innocent, normal little community. Very, very little community of like 30 people tops. It is now. Yeah, it's the cult of the mullet. Everybody worships the mullet. Yeah, the friend I was over at today, he saw it for the first time. For real, like I sent him pictures before anybody else. But he saw it for the first time today. And he was speechless. He was so jealous as well. So jealous. Snake at court. Oh no. Okay, let's head to the islands and see. That don't... Yeah, not many of them come through. What do we have here? Oh... I assume... Oh, right. They have to pass through my lands. They have to siege down my castles. Ah, that is good for the crusade. Because they either have to go via the Atlantic, or they have to go through my lands. And that's very, very much lethal to them. That's no uprising, that's a crusade against England. The Pope called for a crusade against England. And I help England, because England is of my dynasty. And what religion are they? The Pope is a Catholic. And we are Frisian. We Reformed Catholics. We kept the crucifix because it looks like two French fries crossed. But we are a different faith. of Christianity, and we are much better. We are much more enlightened. That's also why delicious friesland. Oh, I guess you don't know yet. You have not seen the campaign. Let me show you. So that's the campaign's mascot, right? The king of delicious friesland. There he is. Isn't he glorious? He can chill up here for a second, I guess. And we started out as... whoopsie. As Holland, as the Duchy of Holland. Then we conquered all of the original Kingdom of Friesland. Or Frisia, as the game calls it originally. Yeah, and the main goal is to serve everyone in Middle Europe, preferably everyone on this map, the Fries, right? So we're still at the start, even though it is currently. Oh, you can't see the date because of my stupid follower goal. So if you guys want to see this bar go, hit the follow button. Where do I put it though? Maybe here. The Mongols are... Let's look at the Mongols. Right. Oh, you can't see the year because my arm is blocking it. My arm is... So it's 1237. Look at the Mongols. Look at them. They are not coming. They will not come. Ever. They will not extend beyond this. Not doing at all, I would argue. Not just not well, not at all. They are doing, but not really. So, and that's basically the goal here. We want to serve everyone the fries, right? That means we can't put the follower goal back down here as well. So you don't have to follow to get rid of this, because it's just going to stay there. Okay, but now we are fending off this Catholic crusade for England. I really want to get rid of these guys. 18k, you say. They already lost a good chunk of their men. About 20,000, I would think. Okay, let's head down here and spook these guys away. Potentially, hopefully, stack wipe them. Bertha, welcome to the dynasty. Go and tell... 1% of me dying? Oh, because of laughter. How much stress do I have? Oh, quite a lot. Should we go for the 1%? Should we go for it? Nah. I know this game. When you least expect it, it hits you. And 1% can be plenty. 1% can be plenty. He has learned Anglic. Impressive. Yeah, it's very impressive. Thank you. Thank you for learning my language. It's an honor. Little scoundrel. 1 of 100 people die of laughter according to doctors. Okay, interesting. And according to CK3, apparently. Okay. I think this is... this is one of the Warts and Wartner events. As I patiently await the fetching of my clothes, a servant stutters, "My lord, no one can find your garments. I'm surrounded by incompetents," mutter I, storming from my bedchamber. "It's in the nursery, my son Boyo, that I discover not only my raiments, but also the boy's wet nurse." "I had no part in it, my liege. He dressed himself," Nienke responds with a giggle. Okay, everybody's laughing. I'm laughing. Ah, okay, if I had it turned on, he would be naked. Okay. The little scoundrel. The little scoundrel. He's a prince of fashion. I don't have time for this. Aww, that's sad. Gains the nickname Prince of Fashion. Okay. He's a little Prince of Fashion. That's cute. I like it. Was that him? That was him, yeah. The Prince of Fashion. Aww. Oh, they know what's up. They have taken off. Why do you split like that? Okay, I mean it's okay. You can do it. First words. How old is he? 4? Oh. I don't know what it was like in the medieval ages. Yeah, you have a good rest. Salty bread is good. You have a good rest. So, the wet nurse rushes me into my chambers. Ninka points at Boyo in excitement, so I lean towards him and listen. Pommes rot-weiß, bitte! Unbelievable! Our house from Friesland motto. He gurgled it without a stutter. At 4 years old, so... As I wanted to say, I don't know how it was like in the medieval ages, in 1237, but... First words can occur before the 2nd birthday. It's not... That is not even not uncommon. Well before the 2nd birthday. So my almost 2-year-old, he is using 3-word sentences already. So we get renown, 100 of it. He gained stress because we put pressure on him. We expect things. Or we don't have time. Why would you even pick this? Well, maybe these could stress you out, potentially. Well, it can't... Oh yeah, it stresses him out. How delightful. There's no other option, really. So, okay, they want to go... They want to go to England. Oh yeah, now they are here. Okay. Let's all land... here, I assume? Well, maybe it would be wise to assemble here first. Seek indulgences, surely. Thank you for the monies. And there we go. That's all of our men. Let's land here, I guess. Oh, they will take this soonish. Yes. Now-ish, rather. Walpurga. Oh, that's a big stack as well. 93k. But that will not stay that big. No. Oh no. That will not stay that big. How much they still have? 48. Okay. They have been here for a while. They will not be able to, and they pour more guys in. Okay, that's a 100k stack. Whoopsie doodles. And we're at -3. What are you doing now? Loot good. Sure. Loot good. Okay, let's split my army a little bit so we don't suffer attrition. And siege this back. Yeah, siege that back. Because it's... Oh, well, or team up with these guys. Where are you going? You want to siege that back. Okay, Then let's back them up. So you guys stay here. You guys go here. Let's hope everyone has enough supply. Troubling translation. Buy you a better translation. Spent the money on it. Okay, they are facing off. Let's reinforce them. Are they really going in there? With 8k. Wow, okay. That's insane. But okay. That's what they are doing. Okay, they have a 1.27k 127k stack. That's right. So our faith is already much bigger than the Catholics' faith. It doesn't look like that on the map, but these areas are not very well developed. And this is very slimmed out by me. Also, Iberia is not very Catholic at the moment. So yeah, they are not doing so hot. Also, we get way better commanders because our faith allows women to lead. I mean, okay, she is not so good, but she's a queen, so she has to lead the army herself. But in general, we get a lot of great commanders because women are allowed to lead armies in general. We could try and jump these guys. But maybe it's wise to head back. Well, we have lots of supplies except for these two armies. But they're still doing fine-ish. Okay, let's see what my allies do. Okay, we can wipe this 8k stack. Maybe. No, we can't. Yeah, yeah, they have this under total control. This is a pretty big stack. This is a very big stack combined with this one. But they will starve in a few months. Yeah. Yeah. They have one more month of supplies and then one tick after. A lot of these guys will start to starve. So let's let's stick close to these guys and wipe them. Yeah, let's help make this the biggest battle that has yet occurred in this campaign. Oh yeah, by far, and here as well. Yeah, we got this. Oh no, the Catholics are winning this year. The Catholics are actually winning this. Those are the Catholics. Ah. But it's okay. This army will be there as well. There we go. Let us pursue these guys. While now they have this under control. We will pursue these guys. This is the biggest stack. I inherited the Duchy of Berry. Oh, he gained stress. Yeah, that's okay with me. Okay, Berry. That's over here. That's a lot of holdings. 5 of them. So who is holding this here? You are not of the right dynasty, but you are. I could just grant it to him. Blois? There you go. Right. Lots of ransom money. Okay, so now I have to make him your vassal, right? No. Oh, she's a countess. Oh, I hold the title Duchy of Berry, so let's grant that to him. I assume she is now his vassal? Yeah, his wife is now his vassal. That's convenient, I guess. Having your vassal, your only vassal, also being your spouse. Oh, you want to siege at my place? Yeah, that's not going to happen. These people are starving now anyway. Or they will soon start to starve. Oh, you want to know what it's like to get a nice beating. So you move in there. Come on, get locked. Yeah, you got locked. Okay. That might be a stack wipe even. Wow. Oh! Why did we leave some of my men up here? That's not good. Oh, they helped in the battle. And for some reason stayed up there. Ah, no! That were the armies of Berry. Ah. And because I inherited Berry, they are now mine. I control them now. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Yeah. The Catholics are extremely disorganized now. They don't really know what to do and where to go. I guess I will take my bombards and siege this stuff back. Yeah. Let's create. Let's build off a new army. Like so. Select these guys. Actually, no. Let's select. No? Where are they? Okay. Ah, that's them. Okay. Let's select only these guys and conquer back Dover. It's a holy site. So let's conquer that back. And you people... You... Well, it would be wise to have you guys stack up on supplies, I assume. Yeah, let's have that happen. Distant rumbling. The uncharacteristically fierce storms rumbling across the landscape, a distant boom of thunder from a rank of clouds ascent a scant few miles away. Okay. So it's some sort of omen or something. That's okay. Yeah. Well, maybe... Yeah, okay. We still have supplies. No, let's go here. And face them. That's also what the AI is going to do, I assume. Oh, right. Women now can court men as well. And be, like, unpleasant to them. I'm heading for my chamber to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Will dead open up, my morsel? It is I, Marguerite. I pushed the shutters open, and yo, I behold, a woman has climbed up to Wilted's window. It is Countess Marguerite de Famion. So she is pregnant. 9 months. She's climbing up there to meet him. Okay. She's beautiful. She's really beautiful. look at her baby belly. This is awful. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Okay, my friends are heading in here already. Let's help them out. That's the enemy. Yeah. They have nothing on us. And this duchy is fighting them as well? Although it's Catholic? Why are they fighting the Hospitaller? What sense does that make? You're Catholic. You're not at war with them. Why are you fighting them? That is odd. Stack wipe? No stack wipe. But... Whoa. 27,000 dead. Yeah, let's speed up that siege with our bombards. That will do a great deal for them. And now I think, yeah, that they are beaten. The Catholics are beaten. Yes, yeah. They can't come back from this. Let's send my men to my lands. All the supplies. Should be okay. Wiping 1 or 2. While we're on it. Dang it. Oh, they are out of supplies. Completely. That's not good. So what are you planning, Catholics? And now they are fighting Christians as well? Oh, wife is pregnant. Okay, 2%. Yeah, they're not performing too well. Well, it's not the Catholics, it's just the AI. Because the armies, the AI makes the same decisions no matter what religion. But yeah, what are you doing up here? It's not going to help you. Well, nothing is going to help you because they don't have any more men. They have 100,000 men left. And the Frieslands have 300,000 men left. So, yeah, it's pretty much decided. And I'm only contributing 85,000. Broken Cross. Yeah. So that didn't go so well for the Catholics. Boo-hoo. So be it. Disband all of them. Now we're at peace again. Ah, okay. Ah, I get it. They attacked England, and because England is was contested by the Pope, they were hostile to the crusading enemies. Yeah, it's not going to go well for you, Wessex. Not going to go so well. So who do we attack next? We can attack a whole kingdom. We wanted to go for Poland here prior. For some reason we didn't go for Poland but for Pomerania, which was awful. So let's try that again, shall we? Let's attack Great Moravia and go for Poland. Back. They have no allies. Poland, here we go. It's a good chunk of land to form our gigantic French fry here. These streams are making me hungry. Yeah, I guess let's do it. Oh, they will. Masuria will join. Bohemia will join. And Polabia. Oh no, I am so scared. Maybe more will join? I don't know. Do we have a rally point up here? The supply limit is not looking so good here. And also here it's not looking so good. Yeah, but I don't eat on stream. I learned my lesson on that one. Maybe we'll one time we'll have, with a huge disclaimer, have after a Friesland session, we'll have a sweet potato French fry ASMR eating stream for Trulicus. Maybe. And I will put a huge disclaimer. Eating noises. Stay away if you cannot stand eating noises. Yeah, once the Friesland World Victory has been sealed. And once Trulicus paid me 1,000 bits. Then we might have that. Because as we all know by now, I'm a sellout. I'm a total sellout. I need a rally point. Game, give me a rally point. No, I want to keep this down here. Spin this positively for more followers. But that would be, if they only follow me for French fry ASMR, that will become empty follows, because I will not deliver on that content regularly. So I got a lot of followers from streaming Spaceport 2, and I haven't streamed that in months, and none of the people, well, one guy who followed me because of it, he shows up occasionally when he's got time, but he's also a dad, so he rarely has time to watch streams. But other than that, none of those people ever show up in chat anymore, because I don't stream the content they followed me for, obviously. That's the way Twitch works. So... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. From doing art, maybe. But not French fry ASMR, no. Let's just raise them over here. This is Poland, right? Yes. And we already own a chunk of Poland. Raise everyone here. Here we go. That's good money. Okay, let's look. Can we build more stuff? We can. In Leeuwarden. Now we want military stuff. More levies, more everything. Unstationed. Oh right, we don't have enough holdings to station everyone. It's 9 men-at-arms and we only have 8 holdings. So 1 men-at-arms regiment has to go empty-handed. Oh no, my counselor died. Yeah. Ah, she could manage my domain. So then I could take back Waddenai London and have all of my regiments stationed. But whatever. I make so much money. I have so many men. It doesn't really matter at all. Oh, we could, with the next emperor, we could attack Lithuania. And I think the Swedish toad is not here, right? I think he's not. So we'll attack Sweden as well. Oh, you sneaky buggers! Don't tell him though. He gets a little bit mad when I talk about attacking Sweden, because that's where he toads. So he doesn't like it. Pretty much like Darth Maul, who doesn't like me naming Ireland Friesland, which I don't get at all. I mean, if Ireland could be named Friesland, why wouldn't they do it? I don't want to go on your hunt. Thank you. No, I want to decline that. So, Bohemia. What are your plans here? What do I do? Where are the Moravians? Ah, they are joining up here. They are joining up down here. So where is my precious army with the bombards? There they are. Okay. And they have no other men-at-arms. So you guys go... Poland starts here. So you go, you work your way from here to here and so on. Yeah. Staff rifle. Yeah, I like it. Staff rifle. Sounds cute. And you guys, you take aggressive action, I would think. Which we can't really do. Because we have to pass a lot of castles on the way down here. So, I guess you will just chill here and try to block the enemy off. Oh, we can build a lot more holdings. That's right. I always forget that. So you need a temple here. I have so much money, I can't just build whatever. Gives the land more development. My vessels get more levies, more money. It's good for me. Except when they join factions, then it's not good for me. But in theory it's very good for me. Also for my culture. To have more development. Because it ups development a lot. When a county has more holdings. I mean, look at this. We have all the money we could ever need. So many holdings. I think there is not one empty... Oh, this one. Kammersberg. Austria is not completely equipped with holdings. Go. Much better. I could develop Croatia somewhat, I guess. Oh, do I still promote my culture everywhere I go? I don't think so. I think I haven't... No, I am. Where are you doing it? Somewhere, okay. You are doing it somewhere. That's okay. Oh, right here. Liège. I think they have been doing that for quite some time. And they're pretty decent at their job as well. You are not so great. Let me replace you. She is great. Let's have her. Fired that guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. She knows what she's doing. So where do we want to purge the Catholics next? I guess in the kingdom of the proper kingdom of Friesland. Oversticht, Maastricht, Tecklenburg. Oversticht. Oh yeah, that goes fast. Wow. Merulf joined my court. Why did he do so? Yoinkers. It's good to be Pope. You get so much free money. So what are you doing? What are you doing, you guys? Really? So you are losing supplies here, which I don't like. You go over there. Wait, you could chill out here though. And you... This is not enough. Ah, this army is too sizable. We have to split it. There we go. That solves it. Now everyone should be good on the supplies, I think. Oh, they want to siege us down here. Yeah, okay. Let's prevent that from happening. By going this way. Or can we get there without getting penalties? We should get penalties here. Maybe it just doesn't display because of the fog of war. I would assume. Ah, no. We don't get penalties here because this is Frisianic land. And they're not hostile towards us. So that's why this works. Wonderful. Let's join forces here. And then try and jump these clowns. You have sieged down that already, which grants us 12%. Yeah, this war is pretty much decided already. Now they can't get ticking war score because we hold one speck of Poland. So what is your approach here? Catholics, what's your approach? What's your approach? Okay, okay. You're running around like chicken? Let's jump them in here. I like it. That could be a stack wipe. It is a stack wipe. Now they are trying to run for the hills, which is not too stupid. To get in here... Yeah, I have to cross... Yeah. Cross the river, obviously, but... Are these hills? These are hills. But, then again, we outnumber them so vastly that it does not really matter. Oh, we also lose 400 something men. I don't like that. I don't like losing men for absolutely nothing. For only hypothetical gains. Let's guard this area for now. Did I send someone here? We'll see. Oh, you want to jump my guys over here? But that won't happen, I assume? No. So let's meet up here. Why do I lose men now when I sent them through here? Does that make sense? Can't get them in here. Maybe I can get them in... Oh, I lose... But, yeah, okay. We can get a few of them here. So let's... A lot of them, actually. No, we didn't get them. Dang it. We lost lots of men for nothing. Ah, pain. Pain. Okay, we have to go through this passage to not lose men. Gotcha. I gotcha, game. We lost a good chunk of men there. But okay. It happens. It happens sometimes. Okay, they're going for my siege army. That's not allowed. No, you guys, please. Also go this way. Yeah, they are going for my siege army. Okay, you guys pull back to here for now. I would assume they try to siege stuff back too. Does every army have a commander? Seems like they do. Yes. Yes, they do. Child of my dynasty, see we? Welcome. Welcome to the dynasty. More money for me. Oh, they are really following these guys. So you move all the way around here now. And you try to intercept them here. What are they doing now? What are they doing now? Yeah, they have no chance here. Okay, so siege army, you can come back. Snake at court, oh no. That's good. 24 battle score. And that will keep them busy for some time. Yeah, let my army chill out here. Good. Very good. So yeah, this is going 2 months. What? No. Got a little stack here. They want to test their luck. %. Yeah, it's going good. First steps. Giant step for charge, small step for a ruler. What? Oh my god. What else can he do? Dude, he's a little baby. Leave him alone. Children don't have to prove anything. You know? They're kids. Let them be kids. Let them kid around like kids. When I worked at the library, there was a book that got constantly returned. I got it back every landing cycle, so it was there every single week. Because the library also had several issues of it. And the title was Your Child as an Investment. And it was about raising your child to be successful in their professional life later on, so they would be able to support you financially when they are grown up. I had no words that such a thing existed. It was really baffling. What am I doing here? They want to attack me here. Okay, let's jump to their aid, but maybe not die so much. You guys don't die so much, please. Poof. Fascination is covered. Nice. So now we have standing armies. We can have another men-at-arms regiment. Oh, the levy reinforcement rate up by 15%. That's pretty good. Oh, I like sappers. Sappers are good stuff. Yeah, my mother was always, she was indirectly applying pressure. She was like, I was not a good student, because I have had depression since I was 4. And, also, since I was 4, I had what is now known as complex post... no, what is it called in English? CPTSD, complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So I didn't work well in school. I was an average student, but I really struggled. So I had a lot of symptoms of ADHD, or ADD. Rather, I wasn't hyper. I just was tired all the time. And yeah, my mother was always on my case like, oh, it would be so sad if you became a street sweeper. You would have to go to university one day. I'm sorry if you watch right now, Mom, but that really stuck with me, and it really hurt. I don't think she's watching right now. Yeah, because I know my mom is hurting when I talk about my childhood trauma. I understand that. But still. I think it's important to share those things and to acknowledge that it's a big part of human identity. And I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of showing weakness or acknowledging, well, weakness. I'm just built differently neurologically, I think. I have other needs than many other people, I guess. And similar needs to many other people. Whatever. I guess you know what I want to say. So don't freaking pressure your kids and tell them, oh, you're going to be a street sweeper if you don't pay more attention in school and get good grades, you chump. Because that's basically what the message that got to me was. Okay, you gotta do better now, because otherwise you will be a lowlife with nothing to show for anything. That's what I got from that. Yeah, exactly. And also to let her know that it hurt me. It's also an important part to have that pain acknowledged by your caretakers that took care of you when you were a kid. Where's my bombards? Come on, give me my bombards. There they were. Okay, you siege down this now, and you guys take down these guys. They are already locked in. There we go. Kill these guys too. And a lot more. Wait, let's wait for them to lock. They don't wanna. they really don't wanna. Haha, but they are locked. So we can stack wipe these guys. And they jump to their aid. Oh my god. And it's a stack wipe. And another stack wipe? Another stack wipe. Oh. Yeah. That was this war. Oh, hello there. Welcome to die. Scheme at court. Oh no. Give me money. More money. More free money. Oh, and all the ransoms we'll get again. So much money. This is the castle. Okay. This is the castle. Oh! Yeah, they are dead. They are totally dead. Yeah, I again, it's just baffling me. Don't look at your kid and see an investment. It's like I'll judge here. I'll just downright judge her. It's disgusting. I think it's disgusting to see your children as an investment. They didn't ask for anything. They didn't ask you to be born. So don't force anything upon them that they maybe most likely don't even want. I mean, what if I wanted to become a street sweeper? Right? Could be. I mean, you get lots of fresh air. Lots of movement. Some people find it relaxing or take it as meditation to do tasks with their hands that have visual gratification. I mean, it's not for me, but it could have been, in theory. So why tell me, oh, you can't be a street sweeper? Keep your tooth as a good charm. Oh, he will get an artifact. Lovely. Oh, then he gets money and the tooth. I get prestige. He only gets the tooth. Wait, what? I give him all this money, and he doesn't get more opinion of me? That's foul. But my grandpa did the same. He would give me 50 D-Mark Scheine, D-Mark bills, and expect me to love him more for it, and it didn't work for some reason. I mean, I loved him because he was my grandpa, but for some, yeah, he expected me to be grateful and show him more affection because he gave me money, and then I reflected on that as an adult. Okay, kids don't work like that. Funny thing is that the low life jobs that we don't want to be if we want to be something in life are always the jobs we need to keep society clean. Yeah, exactly. Also, store clerks. Like, you don't want to stack out the shelves in the supermarket. Yeah, but who's going to do it, right? And at the library, I was just pushing carts and sorting books. I didn't do anything fancy, but someone had to do it. Otherwise, the library would not function. Changes to learning. Shape in my image. Diplomacy. Learning is great. Oh, they try to siege that back. Where's this? Which one is the second castle? This is a city. This one. Okay, you want to siege that back. I, sadly, for you, have to say nope. It's not allowed. Yeah, I liked sorting the books. There was some tranquility to it. And sometimes a customer would come up to me and ask a question. And you had a little chit-chat. It was nice work. Especially in the DVD section, because I love talking about movies. I'm a huge movie buff, as many of you know. And yeah, it was nice. Could chat a little bit about the movies that were stocked over there. It was nice, easygoing work. Very repetitive. Wait, you like movies? Everybody knows I like movies. I rarely watch any, but I used to watch a lot of movies.
Thanks for the follow. It is very much appreciated.
Oh, Jordan 1990s. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. What? Wait. Oh! I'm building stuff. Oh, it's another one of the Star Freckles crowd. Wonderful. Then, doubly so, welcome in. Always good to have people from Star Freckles community over here. Because that way we know they are going to be pleasant and wonderful. And all about the growth and the having the fun and being kind. And we like that here. We actually, that's our flow here. We like to be kind and pleasant to each other. Well, you guys can have fun at my expense as long as it's lighthearted and not mean-spirited. That's allowed as well. And Star Freckles and Vass frequently do so. So it's fine. You want my artifact? No, you don't get my freaking artifact. So we have a lot of stuff to give. I did not think about that. That if you take a whole kingdom, you will also have to give all these titles. Grant to... will you inherit anything good? Yes, you will. Grant to... That's my brother, right? Is that my brother? No. No. Anyone who bullies me has to answer to death more. Well, no one bullied me yet. And if they do, I can actually fend for myself. But thank you so much, Star Freckles. And of course, Darth Maul. Yeah, he's great. He is awesome. What a pleasant Irishman he is, right? How do we find a suitable candidate here? You don't have any claims. Your daddy is a baron, so that's fine. His primary heir is his firstborn daughter. Yeah, I know. Having each other's backs is important, yeah. Thank you. But I don't think that anyone will ever barge in here and start bullying people. I mean, what's the purpose? There you go. Unlock von Fries. And I love you too. I love you too. Create this one as well. See who gets this. Also the son of a baroness. That's this guy. There we go. Silesia. Silesia was part of my realm before, so you just get that title. Milic it is. Milic. Oh my god, where is it? Milic. There we go. Now she has all of Silesia. That's where my grandma came from. Jordan 1990s. Some people didn't know it. Two places called Essex, England, and Essex County, Ontario. Essex County, Ontario is my town when I was a kid. Now I'm in a city called Windsor, Ontario. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, there are a lot of places in the US that have names of European cities. The most prominent example would be, I guess, New Amsterdam, or as it's known today as New York. I think. The Duchy of Apollonia. Grant that to... You're not the right dynasty. You are. Your daddy is a baron. Okay, you can have it. That was this dude. Get all of that. 11 Dublins in America, yeah. Okay. Then it's only this one. Can I usurp this? Let's usurp this. And grant it to... Where's another nobody? My cousin, who's not a nobody. And then it's only one other county. One singular county of Mazovia. Okay, let's grant it to... You don't have anything. Your mother is a baroness. Let's give it to him. That was him, yeah. And that's that sorted. So, yeah, we grew by a good chunk. And Great Moravia does not look so great anymore. Wonderful. Now let us have that offensive war opinion malice cooled down a bit. Tenor? I take a tenor. Oh no, we have a mental breakdown. We can do it. Let's go have a hunt. Let's try the university visit. I mean, it's a lot of money, but we have the money. Ontario is a province of Canada, and Canada is a country. If someone I didn't know what I was talking about, Ontario, in my early message. Ah, okay. Oh, of course, yeah, you're Canadian. Yeah. Sorry. Didn't pick up on that properly. Plan university visit. Here we go. Do we just go to Cologne? Ile-de-France? Montlhéry? So, funny thing is, when I find a streamer on Twitch, and I instantly think, oh, they are great, I like them, they are always from Canada. For some reason. Always. When I ask them, oh, where are you from? It's like, oh, I'm from Canada. And if they're not from Canada, they're either from Michigan or Wisconsin. So now, obviously, Star Freckles is not from Canada, Michigan, or Wisconsin. But, to be fair, she found me, so... And then I get found... I often get found by Aussie streamers and Kiwi streamers, and I like those as well. It's really odd. But they find me rather than me finding them. Let's just go to Cologne for starters, I guess. We don't need mountaineers here. Let's spend big. Illustrious book artifact. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Study hard. What? You intend to experience the life of the student inside and outside the walls of the university. Like, yeah, sure. Medieval students were all about the going out and drinking lifestyle. Yeah, no, let's study hard. Yeah, there you go. It's always Canada. It's always Canada. One in Entourage, only my caravan master. Okay. Yeah, let's start the university visit. That went down. Yeah, that's always great. Yeah, Canadians are just mostly wonderful people, I think. Well, as are most people on this world, I guess. But yeah, for some reason I just vibe. I like Canadian vibes. Canadian streamer vibes. Oh no. Mental break. Growing needs. No! Isn't university... Oh yeah. Yeah. That is... that goes without saying, I guess. Oh, the university stresses us out. Oh no. Another son! Wonderful. Fritvi. Oh, now I know what I forgot to do. Let's do this for the next 30 minutes. You need a spouse. Ah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It goes from here. Oh, I don't need movement and water. I'm a demigod of streaming. I don't need anything, really. But you're right. You're right. Well, I know 1 points redeemed that gets me move a lot. Gets me to move a lot. Gets me move a lot. What? What? So she's 30, she's got herpes, she's possessed, and she is lustful. So I think she's a pretty good spouse. Oh yeah, my mother still has her VCR as well. And I still own my original Star Wars trilogy VHS tapes. They are obviously in German.
Be quiet now!
Oh, okay. So, oh, that's not the one I meant, but okay. Okay. So because this is a CK3 stream. Oh, no, it's not this one. We get some ASM armor for you guys. Look at him. Here, get a good look. This is our other little CK3 mascot. Now you get some nice ASM armor to fall asleep to. Or just relax. So sadly Trulicus is not here, but Trulicus, I know you watch all of my VODs in their entirety. It's time consuming, I know, but I know you do it because you love me so much, Trulicus. This is for you, really. Staff Records did this just for you. I think the minute is over, is it? Is the minute over? Let's say the minute is over. Okay, back to the game. That was the ASMR for this stream. You can't relax, you keep laughing. You're supposed to relax, Jordan. You're supposed to relax. This is an ASMR stream. ACK3 ASMR. Well, which one would get me moving? What do you think? It is very terrifying. And it makes you jump. Are you cousins? You're cousins, of course you are. None of them. I think of one in particular. That doesn't make you move. Oh, it does. It does. Oh, so scary. It's so scary. Traits, inheritable, There we go. Oh, you're pretty good. And also, whatever, you know what? Just do stuff with your cousins. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Yeah, you just cousin away. Whatever. These are the medieval ages, so... Oh, this is not good. This is... I didn't think of the university stressing one out, but when I think back, university was stressing me out a lot too. I rarely had a chill moment at university. Oh no. You should apologize to yourself then. Pay ransom, a tanner, thank you. Some servants to carry all my books. Sure. Another tanner. Tanner. Indulgence. To have a gander. Oh, that looks glorious. With the spectacles. Very interesting. 20, 30. Reinhard becomes my rival. That's okay. He's someone, for sure. Sorry, just very silly today. I'm in a good mood. The learning disability. Oh, we do be silly over here, and I think well, I do have my conditions as well. I have the mental illnesses, and it's all good. No need to point anything out. Just be yourself. Have fun. It's all good. Be silly. This channel is supposed to be silly. I don't take myself very seriously. Oh yeah, we need to kiss the princess. So as you can see, yeah, it's I'm not taking myself very seriously. Oh, we have to move her a little bit, like so, maybe. Mwah. There you go. She gets a kissy. So yeah, as you can see, I don't take myself seriously at all on these streams. So be silly as much as you like. The only thing I ask my chatters and viewers for is just be wholesome, be nice to each other, be pleasant and supportive. Nothing else. And also that question comes up sometimes. I don't swear on my streams, or I try not to swear on my streams. If you swear a little in my chat, it's fine. If you don't do it excessively. If there are some S words or an F word here and there, it's okay. No hard feelings. But for some reason it never happens anyway, so I never have to point it out really. But yeah, just to tell you, we are easing here. We are relaxed, laid back, chill, and silly. There must be meaning. They will give me stress. I don't like the stress. Wait, no. They will lose me stress. Yeah. That's a 0% chance on the stress. Holy Order hired. Who hired the Holy Order? I'm their patron. Hired by Queen Kisillo. Oh, that's nice. So she's conquering stuff. No, she's defending. Okay. That's okay. Less stress, please. It looks so great with the spectacles. How do I get in on that 0% stress game? Yeah, I would like to have that too. Just have some events in your life and stress goes down by a fixed number. Oh, they both have those. Ah, okay, because they... Oh yeah, everyone at the university has spectacles. That's great. Why don't I get spectacles? Also, what am I wearing? Oh no. Did this guy wear this whole time? Oh, they joined my court. That's the only benefit. Yeah, I don't need them. My court chaplain is so good. Stay with your students, I guess. Finish university visit. So now we are a mastermind philosopher. And we got the illustrious trinket. So we wrote a book of wisdom. More prestige, terrain-in-laws, courtier and guest opinion. Monthly diplomacy lifestyle experience. Okay. Not what I would have hoped for, but okay. Pick carefree because we are so stressed. Any stuff we need to repair? The pressed lavender that we had since the beginning of the game. Repair that one. The ketchup ring. The sword of friesland. You don't really need to repair that. The fechter sword, no. No. King Ludbald's regalia. Oh yeah, we need to fix that. And the excellent crown doesn't need fixing. Okay. So we got those things sorted. 30. Yoink. Almost 200. Yoink. These are not important. Can station a men-at-arms regiment. I know that, but I cannot because I lack holdings. But I should be able to create a new one. Let's not send my children to the university. Right, my granddaughter. I never learned history before. I was in special ed classes almost all my life as a kid and a teenager, and I went to college program of adult with special needs, disabilities to learn life skills. Now I'm all done. School, I'm 34. I'm trying to learn history on documentaries about wars like 1812 or World War I and II and other history. Yeah, that's great. I actually have a degree in history, so maybe if you have specific questions, maybe I can help. I'm not an encyclopedia, obviously, but my general knowledge is still somewhat there, even though I've been out of university for 7 to 8 years now, and did not do much on the subject since. But it's always good to widen your horizon. I think it's always good to seek the knowledge. Right, my granddaughter. Yeah, you can raise her, I guess. So many ransoms. So yeah, I'm also. I think that should be still on my info page. I like to talk about almost anything. in chat. So if you want to chat about whatever, whether if it's how your cat is doing or what you went for grocery shopping today, I like to chit chat about almost anything. I like to chit chat about, like, I like small talk to some extent. In real life I find it exhausting, but on chat it's okay. Is it bad? No, for a basic understanding of a historical process or a special event, like what's a big event in history? The assassination of JFK, maybe. It's totally fine to watch documentaries. You just cannot expect them to be have a multi-perspective approach, so they are mostly just focused on one perspective. And to really delve deep into a topic, there's no way around but to read several books by several scholars on that topic. But that's an academic approach. For your own personal education, for your own amusement, I think it's totally fine and sufficient to watch documentaries. So I'm also an audio-visual learner. I don't learn very well from reading books. So what I would do in university is also I would watch little mini documentaries on a topic that I was interested in, and then when I garnered that basic knowledge, I would start reading up on it after that. Or I would just read up on the Wikipedia page, and after I did that and got the basic knowledge, then I would delve deep into it. But yeah, if you just need a surface level understanding on, oh, okay, that was an important thing that happened in World War II, like D-Day, or the Red Army taking Berlin, whatever. But yeah, it's totally fine to just watch a documentary on it. A feast. That's good for stress relief. Let's go to the feast. It's not too far as well. So I don't judge people who watch documentaries and learn history from. Also, the question is, how many people really have the time to sit down and... Oh, I can't reach my books right now because my green screen is in front of them. But read a book that's this thick about, let's say World War II. No one's doing that. Even I am not doing that, although I have a degree in history. I sit down and watch documentaries, and if that's a way to expose people easily and sufficiently is that's in theory sufficiently to expose people to historical topics, then yeah, I'm all for it. Watch documentaries. Watch movies that have historical depictions, like Braveheart, obviously. Braveheart is historically not accurate at all. It's a people-pleaser Hollywood movie, but still, you get a general idea of the Scottish uprising and who William Wallace was and how the clan dynamics worked in Scotland. You get a general idea about it. Wait, we need to change our outfit still. Barbershop. Cloak. Cloak is not important. Never liked the subject of history in school. I've learned a lot. Oh, it's the Swedish Toad. Welcome in. Through my own interest via YouTube videos. I think much of it is due to the curriculum in school is predetermined and not much to my liking. Whereas YouTube videos I consume is of my own interest. And exactly, that's in university I was forced to go through antiquity medieval times, and early modernity. But I'm more of a modernity kind of guy. So I'm interested in everything. Let's say maybe Civil War in the US to the Cold War era. That's my thing, like the modern war era. So yeah, basically the 1900s, late 1800s, and the 1900s. And yeah, being forced to study through antiquity and medieval times, it was like, I don't really want to learn all this. Like, this is a waste of time for me. But I had to do it to get my degree. So I did it, and I did not enjoy it because it was forced. We want Western High armor. There we go. That's the one we want. Yeah, that's beautiful. So I get you, Swedish Toad. I try to read history books, but it's too high a level of reading for me. Yeah, academic speech is... you have to learn to read. When I first went to university, I had to learn how to read academic language. It's a pain. If you're not used to it, it's a real pain. After some time, it gets better. I mean, oh god, it's fine. You do what suits you. Oh, I think I gave it to you yesterday because I noticed I unlocked 20 VIP badges. I thought, okay, who else do I want to VIP? And your name was the first that popped up in my noodle. So you got a VIP badge because I like you. You come in chat. You come in and chat a lot. You always enrich my Crusader Kings 3 streams. You also show up to other streams. So you get a VIP. That's how we roll here. Yeah, don't be ashamed, Jordan. We all have our ways of approaching things, right? Well, I could tell you, I had severe anxiety as a kid, and I slept with the lights on. Like, not only like a night, like a little night light. I slept with the lights on until I was 14. And I'm not ashamed of that. I had severe anxiety. A severe disorder. I could not sleep in the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Even when I was a 14-year-old boy in adolescence. And that was my way of dealing with that. And so you have that way of dealing with wanting to learn history. And that's fine. It's completely fine. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Wash your hands. Let's wash our hands, shall we? No, let's wash our hands. Let's not get ill. Linildis. May you grow strong and wise. There we go. Huh? More money. Can we build more stuff? We can. Break that. Build this. Oh, no need to thank me, Swedish Toad. No need to thank me. It's a given. It's a given that you got it. Oh yeah, let's lose all the stress. There we go, finally. But we are still a drunken flagellant. Oh no. Oh, they just happen to be very interesting rambles. Okay. Yeah, this is much better looking. Much better. Increased learn. Oh, someone kicked the bucket. Let's see. 30. She loves me. She's my sister. You're my spy master now. Yoinkers. More money. Even more money. And more money. I can't say no to money. Here, here. Here, here. Oh, right. We got perk points? No? Didn't it say we got perk points? Maybe I was misreading that. That's okay though. But now I shall depart. My personal opinion is that it is not shameful to have shortcomings. It is shameful to not acknowledge one's own shortcomings and either do what one can do better than or seek aid to get by one's shortcomings. Yeah, I agree. You just find ways. Well, also but shortcomings. Yeah. Yeah, in lack for a better word, I guess. I hear the word deficit as well a lot. Like, I have deficits. Yeah, it makes it more difficult. Like those shortcomings or deficits, they make it more difficult for you to achieve certain things you might want to achieve. So yeah, and finding strategies to still go in the direction you want, even though there are difficulties for you. There is nothing to be ashamed of there. I agree 100%. So for example, I cannot math good, but I think mathematics are exciting and fun and great, but I'm just not good at it. So I still went through it at school. I did all the math classes and never gave up. Always kept on working on my math skills. It was really tough, and I was never a good math student, but I still had a lot of enjoyment from math classes. Sometimes, if it got really hard, it was not so fun. And if the exams came, and I knew, okay, this is going to be an what do you have in the English system? A, B, C, D, E. This is going to be an E, and then it was a C, and I was glad. But yeah, I never went that badly. But I struggled with math a lot, although I really liked it and I was really interested in it. Physics as well. So I have my shortcomings there, but I still try to develop strategies to still expose myself to it. Yeah, you love you some maths, that's for sure. I mean, maths are everywhere. It's just mathematics is just fascinating. Every phenomenon in the universe has mathematics in it, and to some extent physics. Yeah, and you made a career out of it. It's wonderful. Indulgence. So, how are we doing on the offensive war, frustration of my vassals? Still sleep with my stuffed animal. Makes me feel safe. Yeah, see? What's that? That's good for you. It's good for you. You, maybe you enjoy it even. It's a coping strategy and it's perfectly fine. And there's nothing wrong with it. As I said, I was sleeping with the lights turned on until I was 14. So what? So what? Of course, no one knew. And I was ashamed of it at the time. Because I was a 14-year-old boy. And but now I know that I just couldn't do it otherwise. I could not fall asleep without the lights turned on, and they needed to be bright, as I said. A little night light wouldn't have sufficed. And I know my grandma, she got annoyed by that, because when I had a sleepover at my grandma's, I kept the lights on, and she would, as soon as I fell asleep, she would sneak into the room where I slept and turn the lights off. She would never say anything, but sometimes I wasn't asleep when she thought I was asleep, and I could hear her mumbling like, "I just can't leave the lights on," and she was annoyed by it, and that hurt. But I learned that it's that was just my way of coping with that. I think I still have a few. I still have a little penguin my grandma crocheted for me. Yeah, you see, and I think a lot of adults have something like that, like a comfort object. And when I get severe anxiety, what I would do is sometimes I would get an article of clothing of my wife and just push that against me to have her smell clothes. Tempted to get DDD a body pillow. I will put that on my throne. Then you can gift it to me. Will you put a picture of yourself on that? Body pillow. That's good. Oh, you want to get a DDD body pillow. Ah, okay, you want to get that. Yeah, I read that wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I would take a Swedish toad body pillow. I would take that. No, yeah, but I would cuddle with, I don't know, I would take some top my wife has in her wardrobe and cuddle up with that. So, it's just another version of what you do, right? Do we need to go on a hunt? No, we don't. We must stop the villain behind this. Yeah, sure. Right, I wanted to look at my vessels, and they are not mad for offensive wars. No, not at all. Not at all. Enough time has passed since we conquered Great Moravia. So now we could just attack Bohemia, usurp the kingdom potentially. 5 counties. How many counties do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Aww. That's cute. Yeah, I don't mind body contact when I sleep. I actually sleep. I get into deeper sleep when I have body contact. Well, it's not entirely true. With my wife, not so much. But when one of the boys cuddles up to me, I will sleep like a rock. I am much more well rested when I sleep when one of the boys is with me in the bed. It's the paternal instincts. Maybe. That's where I got my stuffed animal. $109. Don't care for your hunt. So who do we attack? We can't attack another whole kingdom. Yeah, we could attack Bohemia. We cannot usurp this though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 counties, and we need 5 to usurp this. But do we want to usurp this? Yeah, he will. You might. Not his rightful liege. That is true. Well, I guess we can just do with the county for now. Attack me. Well, I could attack Sweden, yeah. Well, you're asking for it, so, what duchy do we want? Pomerania, no. Lutetia. Oh, a lot of people will jump to Sweden's aid. Oh no, so spooky. It's so spooky. Because I already declared a holy war on the Kingdom of Poland, and we got that. So, and you can have only one holy war for a kingdom per ruler. So now it's just duchies. Also, I don't want this. Well, yeah, I could go for Pomerania, but still. Okay, let's raise everybody over here. Yeah, exactly. By the sword, it's called. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad, but that could be nice to have. No. Ritual by the sword. Oh, we could establish it. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars that can be declared by any one ruler. It's medieval, yeah. This is in 1241 right now. Yeah, let's get it. Thank you for pointing that out, Swedish Toad. Let's get that tradition. We got less piety. Different faiths like us less. That's okay. But it's very powerful. We can get a lot of land that way. How long does it take to be established? 30 years. That's okay. So the next ruler might benefit from that. Yeah. Prince Wilted might benefit from that. Only the strong. I think I've looked at that before, but let me check. That would be warfare, I assume. Only the strong. At least 12 prowess. Yeah. But I don't like the levy size down by 25%. Yeah, but if you want to take a look at my knights. I bred them so well. Yeah, you don't win wars with levies, but they are still the backbone of your army. Yeah, but look at how well bred my knights are. Look at this. Wow. Whoa. Insane. I think we're fine. Inactive accolades. Can't have any of them. Dang it. No, men-at-arms win you the wars, that's for sure. Wait, shouldn't I be able to have another men-at-arms? Maybe 9 is the limit, the absolute limit. Oh, I got an open weave knitted one, and it's so much more breathable. I had a solid one, couldn't stop sweating. Okay, the cable knit one, so it's game changer. Okay. Yeah, I never looked into weight blankets. Alright. Holy water expense. Right, maybe we should pay attention to the war we just waged. So you are going into Polabia. Where are my bombards? Right here. Wonderful. So you siege this down. The war will win itself. Yeah, sure. Like an imperator, where you could just automate your armies. So having a fight AI against AI, basically. Friendship. We become friends. Sure, let's have friends. Let's have all the friends except this. $215. Oh. My wife has been murdered. Huh. That's a bummer. Because she was a deviant, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Let's go get a new one then. Some more skills. Are you my cousin? You surely are my cousin. Yes, you are. Of course you are. Yeah, I could. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Everybody is a cousin. Everybody is a cousin. 28. That's true, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong about being confident in your knowledge. All of them are cousins, oh my god. Everybody is my cousin. Brot. She's not my cousin. And our kids would be guaranteed Herculean geniuses. Or Amazonian geniuses. So that's good. What's her age? 22, okay. Oh, right. My domain limit went down because no spouse. Is it even a kingdom if no one is related? I guess not. Siege down that. It's subjugation. Indulgence, nice money. Okay, they are lining up nicely up here for me. Let's hunt them down, I guess. Okay. Let's jump him. Oh no, let's assemble more men here. And now let's jump them. Oh, I love peanuts as well. I put them in my cornflakes. Oh, my marshal died, probably in battle? No, it's fine. I'm not entirely sure, but I would assume that in early modernity, in 1611, that the language would differ a lot from Old English, Medieval English. Because in medieval times, English was more reminiscent of Dutch and Lower German than it is of modern English. So people from this area could potentially talk to Anglian people and understand them. And I think in the 1600s that was not the case so much anymore. But Old English and Lower German and Dutch are very closely related. So, and if, when was Shakespeare alive? 1600 something. And I think that's a good indicator on how the English language developed. To just look at Shakespeare. So my wife is an English teacher, so I should know all of this, but I do not. Let's see, when did William Shakespeare live? Oh, William Shatner comes before. Oh, yeah, he lived until 1616. Yeah. 1564 till 1616. So I would think it differed a lot from medieval English. Because it's very close to modern English. You see old books from 1611. English is a Germanic language, yes. Well, it's a mix. It's basically a mix of Germanic languages, French and Latin. But the base of it is Germanic, as far as I'm aware, at least. I'm not a linguist, so I might be wrong on that to some degree. But as far as I'm aware, Anglic languages are Germanic languages, and English stems from Anglic languages, so should be the case. Oh, right, we have a war going on. I forgot that we have a war going on. So these guys have been sent packing. These guys too. Okay, you siege that down, you siege this down now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Germanic with a Latin influence, yeah. West Germanic. Yeah, because this is West Germanic as well, and the Anglo-Saxons came from these parts, I think, and went here, and then did stuff, and colonized everything. Okay, you want to have another beating, that's fine with me. Let's give you that beating. That will be a stack wipe, I'm sure. Fenster. I would assume that's window. Yeah, when I was in Sweden, I could deter a lot of vocabulary from German. Some of it was like I wouldn't know what it meant, but sometimes I could actually make some sense of a whole sentence. Ah, loan. Okay. I thought loan words? What are those? Loan words. Yeah, that makes sense. Ontario has a border to Detroit, Michigan, and other areas. Ontario is next door to Detroit River. I still get confused about why people think I speak a little bit American and Canadian. Okay. You mean the accent? Michigan accent? Okay, that's a lot of war score. Yeah, obviously you speak English. Just, yeah, you can be just. That's fine. Also, he determines what is just and what not, I guess. Okay. You have your catted branches, that's fine with me. Get him. That should be a quick stack wipe. Yep. $100. There we go. Don't attack my sieging army down here. Sitze. Sure. Oh, right. We have more people to marry away. Oh, they're not cousins. Great. It's so funny when they are pregnant with a big baby belly and then they are in full body armor and out and about fighting. Like, wow, okay. Which you understand Dutch. Like, I could understand Norwegian and Danish just by knowing Swedish. I was wondering if there are languages similar enough to German to be able to understand them without knowing them outright. So I've been to the Netherlands, to Holland. Where's my thing? Here's my thing. Before, and I can understand some vocabulary, but it's rather difficult. Has your ruler been to Fries University? Yes, he has been. He has been to the university in Cologne. And we got a few, got us a nice artifact, some learning, but I think it was not worth the price tag of 14.5 thousand golds. But yeah. So, I find it hard to understand Dutch, really. Although I grew up around people speaking Lower German. Yeah, because of inflation and high medieval ages. That's a lot of golden fries, yeah. And, yeah, I found it hard to really grasp the language. I didn't understand a lot. Was it you who sent the speaking English with German grammar video? Yeah, that was me. It of course makes to me joy or something was the end of it, right? It's funny how they tell me that, but won't help me understand what they mean by speaking Little Detroit. That happened to me when I was in the USA for Summer Games Special Olympics in 2015. Maybe they mean the accent. That's what I would assume. I mean, you sound a little bit like a Michiganian from the Detroit area. You sound like Eminem. Yeah, well, we could look at the decisions, right? Oh, it's a bit cheaper now. Visit university for 13.76k gold. And I think you can even see how that splits somewhere. You siege that down, you hunt these guys down, that's wonderful. Yeah, let's meet. Oh, now you want to go there. That's fine with me. Why do I have two battles? Oh, they jumped me in here. Okay. And there we go. Can I get a hostage? Will not accept. Well, I mean, what do I need hostages for, really? Don't need them. Repay loan? I don't have debts. Okay. Who was I indebted to? Huh. Oh, I don't have a physician? Alright. Voice is giving in already. Oh, dang. Oh, Havelberg. I've been to Havelberg. Brandenburg. Prenzlau. Pien. Berlin. Oh! Berlin is ours! We won the race for Berlin, guys! Okay. So let's usurp this. There we go, and grant it to... Berlin! Exactly. My niece. My pregnant niece. That guy's primary heir, okay. So she could have it, yeah. There you go. Spend time regularly in those places and might be hard to differentiate. Yeah, that's true. That could be. Maybe they are not originally from that area and it's similar, so they assume that you sound like someone from Michigan, Detroit. Okay, we got a little chunk of land there. That's good. Yeah, this is looking more and more like a French fry again. We just have to eat into this some more. And then work our way up here. Also, got a few chunks out of L'Aquitaine. Grand Tournament? No. Yeah. Look at that. It even has a little eye here. Polabia. Yeah, we need to eat Polabia as well. That's a big jaw here. It's munching down. Yeah, you can kind of see the modern German borders here. Kind of. As long as Bohemia exists independently. Yeah, I don't care. You do your cat branches. You are 30. You need spouse. You cousins? You cousins. Let's find someone who's not of our dynasty then. He's a Hercules. He's not your cousin. That's good enough. How many living members do we have anyway? Almost 1,000 now. Okay. Yeah, I know, I do from time to time. From time to time, I'm just like, you know what, I can't find anyone who's not your cousin, so you just marry your cousin, whatever. These all do the same. Chastity, compassion, compassion for fries. We have all the compassion for French fries. Incest is wincest. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, we have all the monies. Did I pick anything to be fascinated by? Oh, the Weerdijks. I did. The Weerdijks. 2 years. Okay, that's acceptable. This is also pretty good. This is also pretty good. This we get in 5 months. Alright, maybe we can stock up the accolades. Oh yeah. Point. This is the only one, okay. But we do have 2 accolades now. Money. Also money. And 100. Oh yeah. I would accept if I were you, dude. It's the only way you can stay in power. As we're younger, I heard some other kids say incest, incest, Familiefest, which is Swedish. Yeah. Oh my god, no. That's awful. But that would basically be the same in German. Only you would add an N to Familie. It's Familienfest in German. So it rhymes also. Can we hit 100,000? Well, you also still have the word feast, which I assume deters from fest as well. Okay. Hand me the tourniquet. Not have done it without you. Humble. Yeah, you be humble. Lots of money. $30? Sure. What do my vassals say to aggressive wars here? Only -3. Well, we could have a teeny tiny war with Polabia over Lusatia. I could also usurp this, could I? I could not. Ah, because they consider my faith to be hostile. Okay. Yeah, our faith is consolidated a lot now. Could spread it some more even. Let's push it to the borders here, I guess, maybe. Leibniz. J-Raps, yo, Swedish, haven't seen you in a long time. Oh. Nice, welcome in, J-Raps. Hope you're doing amazing. Great that you found an old friend in one of my streams. It's always spell, okay, because my spelling check. Oh, there. My spelling check on my iPad keyboard uses Canadian spelling. You can still spell American words. Just will show red on the line of word. Okay. So where do we want to spread our faith? Let's go with Friesland proper. And get the money. Get all the monies. So do we jump Polavia? Do we jump Bohemia? Dolce. Yeah, let's get Bohemia, I guess. No one will help them. They have no alliances, they have no nothing. This will be swift. There's a lot of mountains blocking us here. Lots of mountains blocking us here. So let's try and trickle in from here. Yeah, or from up here to get their court. To get the court faster. But this is also just 1, 2 castles away. This is 2 castles away also. But here we have 2 access points. Here we have 1, 2, 3 access points. There's some more access points. Okay. Let's raise everybody over here. Oh, maybe we don't even need everybody. I think my men-at-arms would suffice completely. I think. Let me have a look at innovations here. This should have upped the number to 10, I think. But yeah, okay, maybe 9 is just a fixed maximum in the game. You can never have more than 9. I don't know. Maybe not. If I disband them, yeah, I can't just disband everyone again. Great, okay. That was something. Let's only raise men-at-arms. Wonderful. They should suffice. Are you my best commander? You are not. But this guy is out and about. He would rather go on a pilgrimage than fight for me. Oh, they have mercenaries, do they? They do. And holy orders. Can I get a holy order? I indeed can. I have the prestige for it as well. higher. Oh, they get hired on my first rally point. I will lead them personally. The Pope leads them personally. Okay, let's team up over here. We should be good. That's about 22,000 men, which equals what they have. But they also have a lot of levies. And we got away. Nice. Yeah, this consists of a lot of levies as well, so... And we don't have any levies. We have only... Well, no, the Holy Order has men-at-arms. But still. Knights quality... Qualify. My knights qualify for a tournament, okay. Farmsteads constructed in Ostfriesland. Pleasant. Great that. Gerburgis, sure. Welcome to the dynasty, Gerburgis. Yeah, okay. You guys do whatever you do over there. Maybe just to be safe, pull back a bit more. Noblesse oblige. Sure. That's what we discovered. No, of course, yeah, you only see the underlining while typing. You never see it when you submit anything. As Windows Word would not print the correction lines when you print a document from Word. Yeah. I get you. So what do we... We're still fascinated with this. We don't... Ah, now we are exposed to sappers. Okay, that's okay. Except that, that. Okay, now we can beat them up. Yeah, that's also the British way of spelling color. That's how I do it too. Because I learned, I first learned British English at school, so that's mostly what I go with. Spiteful acts. No. It's all his fault for being so perverse in the first place. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, sicke. Sure. And, okay. A rival of mine has died from a seizure. That happens, sadly. Restrained. We don't need restrained. Know thyself is useful. Yeah, I would assume so too, because otherwise this would get cluttered even more. I mean, this is not well designed as is. This does not provide a lot of oversight. And having unlimited, potentially unlimited men-at-arms would not make it better. Okay, let's siege. Exactly, and also that. The game would be much more unbalanced. Because the AI would probably not figure out how to maintain so many men-at-arms. Or even pay for them. Okay, you guys siege this down. And you guys stay in the back. Give me more money. No. Oh, he wants to give me something. Prize ring. Okay. Vessel limit up. Yeah, could become useful sometime. I really don't know. And there we go. That siege down. Yeah, I assume that's you pick your you pick your region, which form of the English language, because there are so many deviations. You can have Australian, Canadian, US, British, and so on. And then it will go with that, with however it's spelled in your region. An alliance with her Tirol. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I think you can even choose Indian English. Humble, yeah, you be humble. Principality, wonderful. You siege down their court. I still refuse to call it capital. Boom. Very impressive. Also at that age. Pretty good. What castle am I missing here? This one? No. Ah, okay. I got it. I got it. This is a different county. I thought this belonged to this county still, but it does not. Then let's go down here. The Blade of Prague. Oh, it's cursed. It costs you prowess. Solid blade. Yeah, there are so many different accents. Some dialects as well. English is one of the most diverse and complex languages. It is the language with the biggest vocabulary count. It does not have the biggest alphabet. That's the Cyrillic alphabet, I think. Or maybe the Chinese? Oh, I don't know. Possibly the Chinese alphabet is the largest. But it has the most vocab of all languages in the world. That's why no person can ever know the entire vocabulary of the English language. Because there's just too many. Also, yeah. It's globally the most widespread language. It is being spoken on every continent. I mean, it's still the most important trading language in the world. So be it. Expand everyone. Now we're just munching on Great Moravia. Oh, no, no, no. There were times when Spanish and Portuguese... we can't create the Duchy of Bohemia. Yeah, well, in the days of the Hansa, sure, German was extremely important in the Baltic, for example, in the Baltic region. I remember a Bavarian politician, I don't remember who it was, when a German was elected the EU to the EU Commissariat. He said, "Now we are speaking German in Europe again." And everybody was freaking out. And I could understand why. You can't say that nowadays. It's not cool. People will, when a German says, "We speak German in the Europe again," people will get rightfully afraid. Like, what are you Germans planning again? What are you doing there? We've had this before. Please don't make all of Europe speak German. We didn't want it the first time, and we don't want it now. So I have to give these out individually. Okay. Let's find someone to give it to. You, maybe. Might be you. Let's grant you some titles. There you go. Lots of money for me. Even more money for me. And more money. Family members can get married. My granddaughter. Some more skills. Yeah, he's capable, but he's also much too old. Cousins, right? Yes, cousins. Of course, cousins. Bloody cousins. Not a cousin. I have not. Bill Wirtz doesn't tell me anything, I think. The history of the entire world, I guess. No, doesn't ring a bell. "67 years of age. My nephew." Cousins. 20-minute video. Yeah, I'll check it out if I can. The history of the entire world, I guess. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Not cousin. Not cousin. How many living members do we have now? 977. We'll exceed 1,000 soon. Because of exponential growth, it won't take long. Oh, we get different music. Oh yeah, Holy Order dismissed, right. Shipyards. Nice. Got some shipyards. Could you recap the history of the world in 20 minutes? I could not. No way, no how, no chance, no. Too much stuff happened. Also, and then, as a historian, I would ask, okay, what history are you asking about? The human history? We have a geographic history too. Humans existed and screwed that up somehow. The entire, so everything. So the Big Bang to this moment. 20 minutes. Would take a lot of preparation, I assume, to dense it down that much. To dense everything down. Before the Big Bang, even. Okay. We should spend more time together. Oh, we didn't romance our new spouse here. What you like? An analytic villain. She's analytic, so write a poem. More money. Who do we attack next? Maybe Polabia. Bohemia we cannot. Oh, I can go into subjugate war. Yeah, we could do that. Can be confusing, don't make sense. Dump, and we're dumb. You see, it almost sounds same, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of vocabulary that's similar. Let me think. Cattle. Can confuse those. If you have a strong accent, you can be misunderstood. What else is there? On the top of my head, I can't think of all of them, but there are a lot of those. Words that sound extremely similar or even identical when you pronounce them. It's only 1,000 piety, and we would get the entirety of Bohemia. And the king becomes my vassal. Yeah, I could also just... I don't want the king as my vassal, though. Let's forge a claim on this. Take this. Usurp the duchy. Oh, twins. Neat. Exquisite features, strength of body, well, it happens to everyone. That happens to everyone. That's cute. She's an analytic villain. So I guess I must have liked it. A snake at court. Okay. Oh, it's almost done as well. Wow. Scandalous priest. What did she do? Whatever. Let's just under the carpet, you know? Let's not deal with that. Yeah, sure. Another one of Toad's friends. Well, welcome in, Securus the Proud Viking. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Okay, see it done. Now we can just conquer that one. Usurp the duchy. And then take the rest sometime later. Oh yeah, Swedish Toad is a regular around here. Oh no, not all of them. Stop gathering.
Thanks for the follow. It is very much appreciated.
Thank you very much, Securus. The very proud Viking. It's very much appreciated. No, I don't want these. Hello, Banger Dan. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired as always, but I'm doing great. A national neighbor. Yeah, I figured from the Viking part. Not Danish. Okay. Yeah, we welcome everyone in here of any color or heritage. You can be not Danish, you can be Danish. It doesn't matter little to none. But we do have Danish audiences from time to time as well. Most of my audiences are from the US though. It treats you better if you're Danish. That's not true. You do not tolerate the Danish. Well, that's not my problem. Oh, let's hope that it's not too bad. Right. Only the men-at-arms, right? Let's see. Yeah, you have a paltry amount of men. No one's going to jump to your aid because you have the same faith as I do. So everyone you could be allied with is in my realm or over here. That's nasty, dude. That's nasty. I mean, talking like that about others. Okay, let's raise the men-at-arms here. Siege this down. Yeah, we don't engulf into regional rivalries here. So we embrace Swedish Toad's Danish quarter. They owned Norway's for some years. I don't know. I don't know what you make your identity up from. So I'm from all over Europe. I'm from... One of my grandmothers is from Silesia. The other one is from northern Italy. Then my two grandpas are from East Friesland or Ostfriesland. And the other one from Thuringia. And so although I'm from all over the place... Well, two of my grandparents are German, yes. But I'm from all over the place. My father was raised over in Argentina. I still identify as a German. Because I speak German, I live in Germany, have lived in Germany all my life. So yeah, identities, you make it up for yourself, I guess. So if you feel like you're Swedish because Sweden conquered Norway for some time, sure, why not? I don't need the money, so nope. You go somewhere else. Something's good constructed. Release them from the Danes. Yeah, I must admit I know very little about Scandinavian history. I know that the Kaiser took Schleswig from the Danes and implemented it into the German Empire. That's basically all I know. I have no clue if there is still some revanchism among the Danes about that. Okay. A kitty! We love kitty. Aww. A Might Paws Mittens. So what should we name the cat? It was young Wilhelm. Oh yeah, we talked about that on chat before. Yeah, my grandfather did the same. He ventured all over Ostfriesland and looked into the church books, the church documents. So I can see my East Frisian lineage. I can track it back till the 1500s. Oh, right. What fast food has the best fries in Germany? Fright. Might fright. Name it Freckles. Star Freckles. Whoopsie. That's better, I think. Okay, let's siege this down. Oh, money. Free money. Let's get the free money. Can I see your men at arms set up? Surely. So we have the bowmen, heavies, pikemen, light horsemen for pursuing. Then we have 2 regiments of armored horsemen. We have the bombards, which are for some reason not stationed. And we have the light footmen to counter the heavies, obviously, and crossbowmen. So honored to have a cat named after you. You're welcome. Well, it's just I just try to go to I just try to balance it out a bit. Oh no. Strength. There we go. How old are we anyway? 69. Let the traitor be known to all. Yeah, let them be known. I don't care. Oh, deceitful. Honest. He needs to be honest. 96%. Let's siege down Boleslav and be done with it. I'm safer. Never get into harm's way again. And now we are in love and all is peachy. And now we can make many, many royal babies. Which we have not done yet. Okay. Got that county. Thank you. And now we can create this. There we go. And grant it to this guy. There you go. Oh, Twitch is glitching out as of late. I had that happen to me as well on someone's chat. That I didn't get the initial 300 follow points, and when I next time I joined there and I refreshed the page like 2 or 3 times and it didn't work, and when I visited their chat next stream I had the points. But I know someone who has a huge truckload of points who happily redeems stuff for others. Or for Vass specifically, but he's not here right now, so maybe she will do it for others too. I don't know. What you need? Oh, now I know. Now I know about the jump scare. Oh no. I just don't look, so I don't know when it happens. Oh. Oh no! So scary. So scary. I jumped. That's the jump scare, yeah. It's very spooky. It's very, very scary. It's really horrifying, yeah. Yeah, you educate him. Okay, so, how many living members do we have now? 1,002. We surpassed the 1,000. Wonderful. Oh, it's fine. We'll try to make it work, to understand. Yeah, you get some rest, Swedish Toad. You get some of the rest. It is late. It is late. It is late in the Scandinavia and in the Germany too. We have the lates. We do get them. Okay, what did I want to do? I want to marry away more of my courtiers. Hmm. 33. Cousins. Not cousins. Oh, I didn't get that. Reminds me of an amusement park called Hunderfossen. There's a ride there called Trollfollet. And as a kid, you would be the coolest kid ever if you had the balls to do the ride. It was pretty scary. Old school, I have the website. Okay. Modern philosophy, okay. Like Bruno Latour? That's my favorite philosopher. Okay, we're almost at 60,000 coin. That's pretty nice. Nah, we don't want to go on a hunt right now. Olaf the Holy. No, I've not seen him. Don't think. Wow, our army is quite sizable. Well, I assume Bohemia has very high development, right? Yeah, in reference to the surrounding areas, their development is very high. What's Rome's development? 100. Okay. And I would assume... I do understand no Scandinavian languages, sadly. None of them. So I was in Sweden last month, and I could... Some sentences when I read them, I could understand a little bit. But I don't speak a lick of Swedish. And Norwegian, I don't know. Are they Christian? No, they're still Asatru. This is so amazing. They're still kicking here. Still having their OG religion. We could... Why don't you guys attack these guys, I wonder? You could declare a holy war on them. You could declare a holy war on these guys and these guys. They don't do it. Okay, let me try. Olaf den Hellige også kjent som Olaf Haraldsson var konge i Norge i perioden. So Olaf der Heilige, Olaf the Holy, også kjent, no clue, som Olaf Haraldsson. Auch bekannt, also known as Olaf Haraldsson, was king in Norway from 1015 to 1028. Olaf Forte, strength, rikssamlingen av landet videre og splitte en grunnleggende rolle ved innføringen av kristendommen i Norge. I don't think I get it all. I get some context, but I don't get it all. Størst betydning. That's a nasty word in German. Fikk han som rikshelgen etter sin død i salget på Stiklestad. I don't know what 29 in Norwegian would be. Okay, let me try. He made Norway Catholic and died in the Battle of Stiklestad. Okay. I think I have a general idea about what's going on. Is it hard for average person in medieval times? You have to have lots of money and being rich like the king in medieval times. Well, I would assume that living as a peasant or maybe a farmer or a servant, that wouldn't have been too pleasant because you didn't have a lot of agency over what happened to you. If your lord decided to raise your lands, he could just do it. Yeah, it were feudal times. It was the rule of the strongest. So the people who had the means of repression, who had the soldiers and the weapons, they could do as they pleased. There was no overarching law and order as we have it today. You killed him in real life. Okay. It was a reenactment, though. I'm glad. Otherwise, I would be afraid you might be chatting with us from prison. Not the papacy. Well, I think at the beginning we have Sicily. You have Venice. Well, you have the Kingdom of Italy in 867. Georgia. Do we have Georgia? Yeah, we have Georgia on the map here. Here's the Duchy of Georgia. Oh my goodness. My brain is dried out. The Principality of Georgia. Not that. Okay. Yeah. It's 1:37 in the morning. It's let o'clock. Not leet, but let. No, not for her, for me. For Star Freckles, it's early evening. She's 6 hours behind us. So for me, who is sitting in the northern Germany, it is 1:38. And for you, who is doing the living and the sitting in the Norway, it should also be around 1:30, right? Yeah. So we are in the same time zone. So we should be the ones to go to bed soon. And you said so yourself. You will go to bed soon. Oh, for show. Star Freckles, Emmers and Evers. Uh-oh. We can happy that Tree is not here. Oh no. Let's hope he won't watch the VOD. I mean, let's be honest, Tree watches all of my VODs in their entirety. So, Candles Butter and Sheets Russell as Dorothea and I intertwine in bed. We try to be quiet, but sometimes the sounds are a little too resonant. The gasps, the sighs, the meows. I bolt upright to find Starfreckles sitting quite happily on a pillow next to us, purring contentedly. As I ponder what to do, mouth agape, she begins noisily cleaning a paw. Dorothea looks at me haughtily. I don't know that vocab. Haughtily. I give the satisfied feline a half-hearted shove. She rolls over on her back, ready to play. Oh. Your VODs are the only thing Tree ever watches. I don't have a Discord command. I meant to get to put one in. I forgot though. My Discord link is on in the About tab. And I have a bot that posts the link occasionally. I could also copy paste it into chat. Just have to get it real quick from my channel page. Oh, that was painful. Too lazy to check out. I will put the link in the in the chat for you. Oh, Vino Paolo, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, wait. I added a... What? Did I add something? No. It's all good. There you go, friendo. Join if you like. Always great to have more and new people to share stuff. We are a very small community, silly bunch, but it's always good fun. It's always good fun over there. Oh, for sure. You successfully shoo the cat. No, let's shoo the animal away. Oh my god. Like, we are still somewhat sane. I mean, we are a drunkard, a flagellant, and we are rakish, but... It's 1642. Oh, right, so you are further... You're a bit further away from the East Coast. Okay. Back in the 60s and earlier, they put people that has the... I mean... Yeah, the R word. Invisible disabilities, yeah. Oh yeah, I brushed on the topic of the asylum in university. I have a degree in culture studies as well, and we had lessons about the asylum and the history of the asylum. Because one of the sub-sciences for culture studies is psychology. Because basically what Las Vegas, oh great, wow. One of the main sub-sciences for culture studies is psychology, because well, culture studies is basically the science of human behaviorism. Oh yeah, you sleep well, Sakurus. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for chatting. It's been a great pleasure. Hope to see you again. Yeah, you get some well-deserved rest. Mental hospitals and asylum. I'm really hoping that I don't through that and have education. Well, we have, as you probably know, we have in Germany. That's a big part of our history as well, because yeah, during the Nazi regime, people with any disability were the Nazis tried to purge them entirely from society, and they gave the word euthanasia a new meaning. And since then, that word in Germany is, it has an entirely new connotation. So euthanasia is Greek and means the good death. And they labeled they labeled putting people with disabilities into asylums and, yeah. I don't even want to say it out loud. And they called it the good death. It was euthanasia in their point of view. Heavy topic, exactly. So let's not delve too deep into it. But yeah, in Germany, that's a very important part of our history that we can never forget, and to remember that every life is valuable. Every life is always valuable and should be cherished. So yeah, that's not a nice topic to delve into. It's very disheartening, very saddening, very depressing. Yeah. It's important to remember. But no one should be forced to delve deep into it. That's also a debate in Germany. Should we force students to learn about the Holocaust? Because it's, well, it is kind of mandatory to teach, to still keep teaching German society and to some extent also European society about the Holocaust and why it can never happen again, and why it should never happen again. But can you force people to learn about something that can potentially traumatize them? Because when I visit a concentration camp, wow, that stuff is... When you suffer from depression like I do, and you look at one of these places, and you see those plaques that explain what happened there, oh my god. I would not force anyone to expose themselves to that if they do not want to. Yeah, me too. I am happy you will not have that. You don't have to endure that. That the asylum is a thing of the past. And will hopefully and most likely not reoccur. To Berlin. No, exactly, yeah. It's, that's kind of a shtick in Germany that people say, oh, you have to do World War II all the time in school, and it's so annoying and so boring. But it can be tedious to talk about it all the time, but it is important to talk about it. Because we have to be aware what German nationalism in particular, nationalism in general, but German nationalism in particular, and German revanchism in particular, have done to the world, and it still has the potential to do so. Because... Exactly, Jordan. Thank you, yeah. I absolutely agree with that. Because it's generalizing something that you cannot generalize. Because people are unique, right? And it's an ugly word, it's an awful word. And yeah. So teaching Germans about Nazism is just, in my opinion, it's mandatory. But yeah, you should let people decide to what extent they want to expose themselves to on the topics of the cruelties that came with the regime. Do I remember conquering that? Oh, it's part of Poland, that's why. Yeah, but I actually think on that heavy note, I might even end this stream right now. Thank you for these enriching topics. I enjoyed the stream a lot. Jordan, thank you for chatting so much, for sharing, for being open about yourself. That is very, I cherish that very much. Yeah. Yeah, not many people know about the euthanasia. Well, there is a whole movement behind that. Yeah, I will not sleep until like 3 o'clock, I think, but I'll give my best. But yeah, again, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it a lot. And I assume I will be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. There is, underneath my stream, there is a suggestion box. I punched in some stuff that I like to stream. And there you can give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. and let me know what you would like to watch. If you are interested in any of the games that I put there or whatever. Some of the things are semi-jokingly in there, but I just want to get a general idea what people would want to watch in addition. So yeah, I love you guys too, Staff Records. Thank you all. Have a great one. Wait, we forgot. We have a few viewers. It's not just one viewer. When it's just one viewer, I don't raid, because I think, I could do it, but they will probably leave anyway, so... But when we have, like... Now we have 8 viewers, so maybe 2 or 3 people will stay for the raid. And you get those sweet points. That's a lot of jump scares for you guys. So let's raid someone. Who do we have? Fortnite St. Caledon, who I recently learned is not Canadian, but American. Panda Gaming doesn't allow raids. Docket Game is online. He's playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, you have all the allies on Twitch, I would assume. Caledon has an interesting accent. Yeah, that's true. And a very unique rhythm in his language. Yeah, for some reason I thought he was Canadian. I think he mentioned it once before even. And I called him Canadian. He said, I'm not Canadian. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not Canadian, no. Yeah, a very methodical speech pattern, as is his personality. So maybe, yeah, let's rate St. Caledon. I mean, why not? He's fun. Confusing him and Baron. Yeah, probably that. Because Baron is 100% Canadian. He is such a nice man. Okay. You guys have a great one. I will go to bed soon. I will just hang for a little bit in the chat of St. Caledon. And it's always my pleasure, Paulo. Thank you for being here. And everything. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. Have a great one.